Okay, guys. Man, wow. As soon as I wanted to get right back in here and started talking, of course, my voice again lets us down, lets us all down, and decides it doesn't want to participate. So what we're doing is, and then trust me, I've been at this for like the last 45 minutes. Okay, so what we downloaded was a couple of files from Nexus, New Game Plus. This one is Patty Brooks. So I actually tried to open this. I was recording and everything, and then I stopped and basically took a good hard look at my computer as opposed to just what was loading and not loading, and basically saw that there were so many other programs open at the same time that I originally thought maybe it was the save file that was causing our problem. And in truth, it looks like I was using about 90% of my memory at the time with all the open files. And that's not good. So here we go. Hold on one sec. All right, so here we are. This is Patty. As you can see, Patty is yeah. This is the way she was made, okay? I just changed the face. All right.
Enhance, how can I help you be the best? Oh, yes, of course, sure.
Sure.
Enhance's proprietary registered technology is absolutely the best in the settled systems. There is a reason we've been the #1 most trusted brand for reconstructive and plastic surgery for 2 decades running.
What kind of reasons bring people in here?
I'm not at liberty to disclose any of our patients' personal motivations or services. You understand, of course.
We do.
But, gosh, it could be anything, really. Something simple or a total reconstruction. Why you're here doesn't really matter to me. It's just important that you're satisfied when you leave.
Okay. So
if you'd ever like to make a change,
what I was hoping was his mission would kick off, but it didn't. So here's the thing. Yeah, so the first time I jumped in here, it was all over the place, right? And it was not working very well. This is a lot smoother, cleaner than before. We got 3 skill points. We have no weapons. We have our spacesuit, and luckily, I'm going to switch to this for right now, just because look at that. Extra capacity, emergency aid, and 5% persuasion chance. I can deal with that. And I think we don't have digipick skip loaded, so we are manually picking our locks. My take on digipick skip and manually picking your locks. Okay, after the first 2,000-3,000 times, it's okay, and then it becomes tedium, right? Digipick skip is has potential. I'm gonna go talk to the bounty hunter. So it has potential, but my problem with digipick skip is this, right? There needs to be more randomness to it. It needs to take more than just one chance, right? Don't just say, okay, we're gonna take a digipick and then boom, it opens the lock. There has to be a chance of failure, and the chance of failure has to be greater depending on the strength of the lock, right? And then basically master lock should never be a chance of success or failure 50-50. Masters should be 50-50, right? And then so you should go, all right, the easiest ones, right? Easiest locks should be 80/20. Then once you move up to advanced, then they should be 70/30. And then experts should be 60/40. And then master should be 50/50. Okay? And then you should be able to set it that it will make either 1, 2, or 3 attempts. And then upon the last unsuccessful attempt, it will kick back and make you manually do it. Or at least give you the option to manually do it. Each unsuccessful attempt, along with the successful attempt, will expend a lockpick or a digipick. So, say you decide I'm going to keep it at 3, right? It'll attempt it 3 times. And if it fails all 3 times, it's going to kick it to me. So, say it fails the first 2, but then succeeds on the 3rd. They should expend 3 digipicks. Just like you were doing it manually. If it fails the first time and then works on the second time, boom, 2 digipicks. But if it fails all 3 times and then kicks it to you, then it's 3 digipicks plus however many it takes for you to do, and it's usually probably going to be 1, I think, once you know. So that really should be how it works. To me, that would be the optimum way of doing it, and not just clicking and then boom, it's open. That's too easy, and it just doesn't give you the randomness. To me, the point of the digipick skip would be solely to cut down, not to eliminate, cut down on the number of manual attempts. So the number of times you actually have to do this stupid lockpicking game. Okay? So it's not there to just replace it. It's there so that I occasionally I'm going to have to open the lock, especially with master locks. I'm going to have to do it, right? But there might be that occasion time where this lock the random luck of the draw just failed every time. And you can set it to try it once and then kick it to you. You can set it to fail twice and then kick it to you. Or you can set it, to go try it 3 times. Don't set it so there's infinite, right? And that shouldn't even be an option. But infinite, because seriously, you know what I mean? You got 50 digipicks and then say infinite number of times, boom. Next thing you know is like, I got 2 digipicks left. What happened? And now you're pissed off because it failed at 48 times. That's a very rare. Extremely rare, but it is a possible thing. So it's like, so I'm just saying that to me would be the way to do it. All right, let's go talk to this person over here.
I'm glad I finally caught up with you.
You are?
I'm from the Trackers Alliance.
Well, I'm from someplace else. Wait a minute, you have a proposal? All right, look. All right, so we're wanted. Okay, so that's something we're learning about ourselves. All right, just be honest with me. Is this about my bounty?
It's definitely not. They wouldn't send me after you for that, and if they did, you'd already be bagged and tagged.
And then our bounty would be active in a different solar system, right? Or a different universe, not this one. Correct? I mean, technically. So the wanted thing doesn't feel extremely right in this scenario. Okay, well, I'm listening.
Good. Because what I'm about to tell you could change the course of your life.
The
Trackers Alliance has been following your exploits and believe you have what it takes to join our ranks. You're being invited to our new headquarters in Aquila City. There you'll meet with Agent Number 1. If you decide to consider our offer, they'll guide you through our initiation process.
Okay, so I'm thinking you kind of have me confused with someone else. And, or, I've had a very adventurous life here as well. And, I'll consider it. All right, and if I show up, we'll all have our answer.
I suppose we will. I'll be heading out soon if there's nothing more. Remember, Trackers Alliance HQ in Aquila City. Speak to Agent Number 1.
All right, thank you. All right, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Wait a minute. What do I have? I thought I deselected this stupid thing. All right. So we got a parting gift. I met a woman in the residential district named Zawadi who asked me to deliver a letter to her pen pal in Sidonia. Talk to the bartender, investigate, check in on Kelton. All right. Beautiful secret. So apparently we have already fulfilled that one. Right? So we've already done that. All right. We have 3. All right, what do we? Okay, so we are maxed out piloting, maxed out security. I don't like that. I don't like using the last one because basically what it says, hacking does not expend digipics. And apparently I have a big deal or a big issue with my digipics and how many get used and not used, right? We could max out that, but I'm going to actually go right there. Okay, we're gonna make sure our settings are set up. I'm not ready. Hard is good because we are level 48. I'm not ready for very hard just yet. I usually wait till level 60. I'm going to put that on. Cargo access from anywhere. Vendor credits going to be increased. Fleet availability is always, but very easy. Very easy means is a rare chance of being accosted by the watchtower for right now. And generally I turn that down just in case, not because. But I turned it down just in case the other thing doesn't work the way we want it to work. So we're gonna come down here, peak performance. That's our needs mod. This is Fleet Commander, realistic. O2 is good. We will use the SFSE. The shuttle service needs to be expensive. 75 is a good thing there. Level scaling on Out in the Blackness. I turn this down. Now, sometimes I turn it to 50. I'm going to turn it to 75. 100%. I'm not ready for 100% yet. We do have a fuel system installed, real fuel. Alternate start capability. No need for it right now because why? Because this is new game start. So we're doing what we're supposed to do. Bonus XP, I always throw that. No extra bonus point there. Boom. And I usually go about 80. That, all right, so then I do this, and then we're gonna lose right there. I always get hit, dinged with one there. I always boost the storage, even though you don't have to. It really is, unless you're actively using it, putting stuff in and out of it. When you go through and you got the auto harvesting, fauna, flora, and then and the minerals, it will overload itself and it won't stop. And I like that. I'm gonna put it on high probability, this one here. So this is Grind Terra versus Encounters chance, right? So you can see here, encounters have a high chance of spawning. These are encounters that as you're walking across a planet, you might run into a group of spacers or a group of, and it's actually pretty common already. So it's you know, it happens a lot already. So high probability, I expect to see it a lot more. All right. So punish me. I am concerned though, because I did not see Bedlam. So right now we don't have Bedlam. Or did I just miss it? I did not miss it. I don't see it. God damn it. And then you guys have to forgive me because I'm like in flux right now, right? In between. And, you know, basically I uninstalled everything and reinstalled, you know, because I was having issues. And then so right now, somewhere down the line, Bedlam got dropped. Bedlam is a mod, okay? And then you have to understand, Bedlam is one of the mods that I will not play with. Well, we're playing without it right now, but this will be the one session. Trust me. And then, I mean, I've stopped and started so many times today. Had I not been doing that, and this was an hour and a half ago when I first sat down and tried to start doing all this, had I noticed then, I would have stopped, loaded, you know, reloaded with Bedlam. But I'm so kind of at that frustrated point where it's like, okay, we're going to see what it looks like without it. And then next time around, we're going to see what it looks like with it. Bedlam is, to me, is one of the best mods that they've created for this game. It just changes it up significantly. I can't even imagine going to a POI and not having Bedlam loaded to change it up some. Now, there are some other things that we have that will change it up. I just don't know why how Bedlam got missed. And then, because I know it was on there, but I've probably taken it off. I probably tried loading it, thinking that I loaded it through Nexus, right? Put it on, you know, through Vortex and everything. And then when I saw it, also trying to load via creations, I probably disabled the creation and mistakenly thinking that it was already loaded through Nexus. And obviously it was not loaded through Nexus. And then so when I disabled it through creations, it is no longer there either. So now we are without. So we have that sorted. The question really becomes, and then the thing that I don't have sorted out, and what is this? Enhanced Surgeon Bot. So when that guy goes on break, the bot is there. All right, I've been meaning to look. We got 9,500 cash and no weapons.
Finally back with our
So in truth, what ship do I have? So we'll be switching to the Frontier. And then again, I mean, we're switching everything. I'm just debating right now how we're kicking things off. Right? We're Starborn. Right now, we know how things go. We know how things are going. We know things. So we can wait. Which one do I have? All right, gravity wave. All right. So we kind of know what's going to happen, what should happen. And this, in truth, for me, is the worst part of the game. Because, right, you're given two questions, right? Not two questions, but two possible scenarios. Your options is probably the best word. You're given two possible options here. So you can go into the lodge, tell them the truth that you are the Starborn and that you've done all this, right? Or you can say, I want to replay the main mission again. For me, the game has no meaning without the main mission, right? So when I come in here and if I tell them that, I just want, I'm Starborn and, we're going to be putting these together, then it's like everything's dismissed. There's no reason to bring the gang back together. There's no reason to do the other quest. You're kind of an outcast at that point. You're not really a trusted member of Constellation. And it's like, yeah, you're on your own. Go ahead, do your thing. And what is the motivation for the Constellation members now to side with you, team with you? And I've always struggled with that. So with that being said, all right, so see, one small step and then boom, there's Vasco. You like what we've done with Vasco?
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. There's something familiar about you.
Yeah, we were married in
Identify.
200-300 other universes.
Cross-referencing known employee records of our affiliated organizations. Please remain still. This appears to be the miner from Argos Extractors. Lost as we were carrying the artifact from Thictera. Current whereabouts previously unknown.
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact. So, why are you showing up now?
See? So, you see what I'm saying? At this point, it's just such a letdown when we go with this option. To me, is a letdown. And I just don't know. But then again, I've never tried to play it out, right? Because I get very, how do you say, disinterested when, the other things are no longer at stake. And there's no other, and like I said, when there's no actual reasons holding everybody together and following along. I don't know, will the other quest lines pop at this point, right? Remember we said Watchtower isn't supposed to kick off until all that money can buy. Will that even kick off now if I choose this option, right? We'll find out.
I see. So some of our theories about the artifacts are correct.
You're taking their word for it? What if this person's just delusional? Breathed in too many gases in that mining operation.
Why don't we hear her out? We know next to nothing. We have everything to gain if she's telling the truth.
All right, let's hear it.
All right. So this is going to sound weird. I've done all this before. See, I've come here with the artifact and I joined Constellation.
So, that's what we're looking for. The pieces to an armillary. A path to the center of a multiverse.
This is either the truth or the most elaborate practical joke I've ever witnessed.
I think we're past the point of doubting, Walter.
In any event, we'll be able to see for ourselves. We know where most of the artifacts are now, and presumably how we get them.
And I think this might be the pivotal question or point right here. Right? Because I could say you could gather up the artifacts easily while I look for the other Starborn. And I think that's what really sends me in one direction and sends them in another. And then we could say, there are artifacts that I pulled out of the bedrock myself, ones that granted visions. So let's see.
And if what you've told us about the Starborn is to be believed, we'll need all the help we can get. I want you to check with Vladimir on the Eye. Cross-reference what you've told us with what he's picking up on the scans. You track down the artifacts the Eye finds, while we gather the others.
Oh, so I'm going to say this. Thank you for believing me, Sarah.
If anyone in the settled systems could believe something like this, it's Constellation. Now let's get out there and see the truth for ourselves.
You see? So I got some weapons.
Trace physiological. Listen, I know you didn't have to tell us everything about the artifacts. We won't let this knowledge go to waste. Make yourself at home. I think you already know where everything is.
Let's see. Sarah?
So, we have a Starborn in Constellation. And you knew all of us from your prior universe. Even our secrets, perhaps. It's a bit unsettling, honestly.
This is a tough one right here. Because I like them both, actually. I'd like us to start over, get to know each other like we did the first time.
Do you have any idea how insane that sounds? There is no first time for me. You mean your first time. With another Sarah.
I know it sounds crazy. I want to know this, Sarah. Forget about the other universes.
But you're not even... are you still human? How do I even know where to begin?
And just treat me like the miner from Vectera. The one who pulled out the artifact.
So we play pretend. Is that it? I guess with you it's only half pretending. Fine. But no tricks. I don't want you racing to the end of something you know I'm going to say. Equal footing, all right?
Equal footing. Just two people talking.
This is definitely the winner of strangest way of joining Constellation. But why not? You're here.
You're not quite the angel I thought may have made the art. Other universes exist, full of people. An infinite number of hopes and dreams.
Mm-hmm. All right, so, hey, Vasco.
Oh, it is. Hello, Starboard Captain Brooks.
Whoa, look at
I
Vasco.
will proceed to my assigned post. In many ways, I will accompany you as long as you require. Oh, it is customary to say, welcome home. That is not dimensionally accurate in farewell.
All right. Well, I was about to trade gear with her, right? But I'm like, what gear am I trading? What gear am I trading her? Okay. I'm calling her a she because that's how she looks. And yeah, I didn't load that. So coming up here was a waste of time. All right, let's get this book. All right. Hey, you.
Even the trace physiological and neurological readings I'm able to pick up from you are unprecedented. You really are something.
She is scanning me constantly. How do we feel about that? Okay. Yeah. So we need med pack, some foodstuffs. All right. What do we got? Some. All right. That'll work. Oh, hey, some good weapons, kind of. Okay.
Wow. So you're the extra dimensional entity, right?
Do
you still, like, cry and stuff?
No. Not that I know of. Alright. So there's a settler hat. Alright, so we'll take this guy, because anything. This enables starborn armor scaling. Available. Right? I don't think this is available. We have to be level 75. And then we're not going to enable the cheat. Well, the cheat takes the cost. I have no digipicks. Really? That's not okay. Alright, so the cheat. Are you following me? And you know, and it's funny that they actually believe me. Alright, I don't think we can make anything. Except exosuits. Alright. Which is kind of funny. And then, so we have these 4 exosuits. You can see them right there, right? I think, and then you see this is the Constellation spacesuit. We're gonna put that one in there. And then we do have extended mag. All right, that's nice. Oh. Oh, look at that. In case we wanted those. All right. And there you go. Okay. What I am going to do, since we're here, is what's my settler hat look like? We can't do anything really to it yet, so I'm not going to worry about that. But, oh, I already got stuff on this thing. All right, well, we will probably then do up the hat. All right. Combat veteran. Can we get one more? And liquid cooled. And I think we're out of cores. Boom. Okay. And then we could change the lining eventually, but we can't do anything with it right now. That's all we can do. And then, oh, we have a skill point. Where do we want to put you? Pistols right now. And then we got to figure out something for... So, weapons. We will do this and this. The micro gun will go... There we go. And then if we wanted right now, which one is reactive? It's hard to tell. Oh, they're not. Oh, none of them. Okay. What if we went here and said, boom. Okay. Hey.
Hello, Star. There is room in my storage hold for further items.
Oh, you got some stuffs. Oh. Look at you. Look, she's got the... Oh, snap. And here I was worried that you mechanized assault amp. Void Trooper outfit. And then you got weapons. But you got no ammo. Alright, so we will give you a bullet. All right. And then we will give you a weapon. Boom.
Travel safely.
Well, since you're coming with, that's the plan. First, we got to find Sarah.
I stand by my initial skepticism.
Yeah, whatevs, bud. Whatevs. Alright, since Cora is already here. Hey,
Starborn or not, you're part of Constellation now.
you ready to head back out?
I'm glad you're back. Let's get moving.
Alright. So they both should be with me if we have the gangs all here. Loaded. See your parents at Pioneer Tower. Oh. We'll come back.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
Alright. We're learning that we need to speak to Kelton Rush at some point. No!
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it
Me neither.
Is it really, really you?
No, it's not.
Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, Constellation's shining star of stars.
Bane of the Fleet?
Oh, don't be so modest. It was all over SSNN.
It was not.
Lone miner tames the Crimson Fleet, saves a member of Constellation, and steals the hearts of millions, no, trillions.
That's not true.
And now you're standing here next to me. Oh, really is you, right?
I just joined Constellation. I'm hardly a shining star.
Oh, you are definitely the brightest, biggest star in any constellation. There's no maybes about it. I have an eye for these things. Not that you're hard to see with that halo on your head.
Oh my god.
Although at first, I wasn't sure if it was just the glare. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be.
Oh, it's definitely not. Look, I was just minding my own business when you came up to me.
Me too.
Yeah.
I was minding your business as well, visualizing it, dreaming it, and tending to it like a garden in bloom. And now here it is, our first spring. Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around?
Yeah, I do mind.
Sidekick. What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way. You won't be disappointed.
I'm gonna have 5 crew and only 2. I don't know what's name. Okay.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Envoys haven't needed diplomatic visas since the colony war.
Normally we would help this guy, but I don't want to go all the way back. So we say, where did our ship go?
I can't place. Need some work done? We'll do our best.
Okay, well, I like to view and modify my ships.
How about it?
All right. How much money we got? 28. What's the other one? Ooh, okay. Should we just go with this one for a minute until we can do better? What's the cargo? Oh, we wouldn't have to do a thing. All right. Me personally, I'm not a fan of this ship. Reason being is there's a lot of overlapping. Oh, it's OP for one, but there's a lot of stuff, a lot of pieces that overlap one another. Like this here is overlapping this one. You see how one is clipping through into the other. And granted, you know, they got it to work and made it work that way. I don't like it that way because it's not clean. You know, it's not the way it should be. And so it makes it, I don't know, it just doesn't seem right to do it that way. So we're going to temporarily use it just because supposedly we were supposed to be able to have, how many crew? It said 5. It said 6 crew. Why is it all of a sudden lying to us now? So bear with me. There's an error. Ship has unattached modules. All right. You see, so these modules are now unattached. Not necessarily the true, and one, these we're not going to be able to get attached again. But I don't need them, so I'm going to take them off. And then we're going to go to Habs. And then I'm going to I'm going to go with a, and then try to figure out why it's not fitting in there. Well, because, I know why. Alright, so we're going to pull this back. Then I'm going to slide this one. There it is. Boom. And then I'm going to get rid of this one. And we're going to come on over here. And then we're going to make it into living quarters. Alright. Now we have a ship that can hold enough. Hold 6 crew. And in all honesty, I'm not mad at it. Okay, so color number 1, straight black. Color number, actually, nope, color number 1. Yeah, there we go. Color number 2, straight black, and then color number 3. Boom, baby. See how big this ship is going to be. And then, how many weapon groups? We have 3 weapon groups? We do. All right, who's assigned to who? Weapons. The Obliterator, the Devastator, and then the Peacekeeper. All right, fine. Okay. Do I have enough left?
No problem.
I certainly do. Now, the problem with a vehicle. All right. Yeah, boy. There it is. Look at it. Ain't she a beaut? I might actually keep her. Hey, let's see what she looks like on the outside. So, I mean, she needs work. See, these are this here. And those there. Yeah, they're gonna cause issue, right? But we could put stuff underneath here. Alright.
It's good to be back on board.
Really? When have you been on board this ship? Alright, real fuel is now running.
Let's put this bird into space. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Alright. And then, oh. All right, there we go. How's she handle? All right. There's a ship up here. Wait, we'll talk. We're gonna go check out the ship first. Might as well do some stuff. We will not do this. You're on your own, bud. How much fuel we got? I don't know how much fuel we got. We're going to scan Moon of Jameson. And then we're going to... Let's go to Wolf. All right, so we have 240 is our capacity right now for fuel.
Another successful jump. Though the distance is too.
All right. There's a deserted robotics lab over there, but we don't need that. This is where we're trying to get to the den. We're going to hit the den probably a couple of times, but we're going to do a couple of things. A couple of things. We can't afford to do what we want to do at the den, but we might as well hit the den
den. If you have business, feel free to land.
I think yeah, we have to get 500. So that's a mod that I forgot. Extended docking distance.
And we're locked in.
The UC did a hell of a job piecing this station back together after the Serpent's Crusade rolled through.
Hey, how do we look with that hat? Yeah, they sure did, didn't they? And then, real quick, so I can't believe that Walter Stroud, the Rocket Man himself, dropped a stack of credits to clean up the den. He said part of the deal was that we had to provide a bed and some storage for some rock breaker from Argo's extractors.
Now that is a
Well, this station's seen better days.
Okay, yeah.
I wonder if the UC will ever fully restore it to its former glory.
I think we just did. I think what's his name? Walter just did. So this is what they're talking about. So we have a rack right there, a little bunk right there. And then and then this is where I store contraband. If they don't have the money to buy it off me, I store it here so I'm not just transporting it all over the place. The other thing is, right, we got tons of stuff that we could sell, but I'm not going to just yet because we need to sort things out.
So,
and then
of yours, does it take standard,
so real quick here though, we are going to do a couple of things. All right, so we got exosuit, spacesuit. This one doesn't have any. Oh, it has EM shielding. All right, but this right here, I'm gonna break that down. Trust me, I understand it goes completely against, like, you know, the fact that I can't stand. And then we're gonna break that down. Oops, sorry. God dang it. We'll tear that down too. Now, that might not have done anything, and main reason being the level list probably didn't recognize it, and
we'll figure it out.
all right, so we'll see if we can actually make anything. So you can see we have nothing, right? And the sad part is we don't have emergency reserve. We don't have.
Lieutenant Commander Marquez, I appreciate your concern, but I have an obligation to SSNN.
So one thing that you do need when you're out for real O2 is so we need to go, and I think right off the bat, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell Vasco,
greetings.
You know what?
Goodbye, Captain.
Okay.
Bye.
All right, so I'm going to tell Vasco,
Captain.
You can return to your post.
Require my presence in the future. You know where to find me.
I know, and trust me, I'm extremely bummed to let you go, but we're gonna do this. All right, so we're gonna pick that up. We're gonna pick that up. Infiltration, definitely. We're gonna get this one. Where is the big ones? Destroy the Crimson Fleet White at, okay. Iridani 2. Lantana, but that's not the one we're looking for. Spanel. No, I don't want that one. There it is. This one right here. Kill the Spacer Beast on Shoza. We will look at that one. Collection. We'll do the recovery. All right. So we just picked up a ton of stuff. What I didn't like to see though was, all right, undock.
I'm sure they're sad to see.
Okay, so where is Sithonia? All right. So we are right there. Boom. Scan. And we must land.
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
All right, now, you see right off the bat, it tells you keep an eye on your O2, on your chrono mark. So weapons, not this one. We already have one already favorited. So all right, and then spacesuits. We have these two. And then apparel. I'm gonna do that. You can see our what's the name? Where's Sarah?
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal
Sarah.
greeting, but I am.
I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Yeah, I'd be happy if you did. All right, so she has absolutely nothing. Okay, so we will give her this guy. We will give her a bullet. And just remember, we got no bullet. Man, we should have used our 3,000 credits to buy some serious bullets. God dang it. We're in trouble. I'm going to give her that. And then where's my spacesuits? I'm also going to give her that. And then we're going to come in here. She's going to favorite that. We're going to put that on her. And that. And so.
Talk to you later.
All right. So that should help a little bit, right? Defense-wise. It would be nighttime, huh? Now, one of the things you could do is you could actually stay on your ship and then sleep until morning. But the first thing we're going to do is actually just drive around, try not to crash into things, because Sarah gets very, very rude about the crashing. And it's like, you know, like if you were a better driver, then you should drive. But you see that? It auto harvests for you, and I love that. So boom, boom, boom. Over here, and fortunately, there are no animals on this planet or critters for now. But if there were, and you went by. All right, let's get out here. Hello. Okay. She wouldn't equip the weapon. Just trying to see what's here. And sometimes you may end up at a place like this and it'd be one of those hidden treasure moments. There's nothing here though. Right. Alright.
And that, my friend, is how we do things on Jemison.
I hear somebody. Oh, there's more. They are. Where are they?
This heat is absolutely oppressive.
The heat? Are they inside? And if they are, that's fine.
I don't stock up on junk.
I'm not stocking up on jump. I'm stocking up on loot. Alright? We came here. I needed that. We came here short-handed. No, well, not short-handed. Light in the loafers. That ain't it either. Where are the bodies?
Hey.
Oh my gosh. Bro, I thought you were Sarah coming at me. Why do you think I let you live so long? Where's the other guy? Inside? Ooh, Sarah, you almost got shot. Alright. Let's get this guy too. Alright, let's take it. Let's take the show inside. Maybe they have some oxygen inside. Ooh! No, it's not, but we're going to go to first person because I need to turn the lights on. Alright, that's one. Alright, boom. Alright. I guess this counts as inside even though the doors are open. Oh, see, I hate this. I hate that. You see this? You can't interact with any of that stuff. And so it's just showpieces, right? To make it look like something's going on there. But it'd be... Look at that. Nothing. Alright. At least these guys got loot on them, at least. Where were the other bodies? There are more bodies around here somewhere. Okay, that's a very unfortunate position for you. Is it over here? I don't think so. Well, the problem that I'm having is I feel like we're losing out on some loot, right? Because we haven't looted as many bodies as we have seen. But I just can't keep running around like, hoping they're gonna. Oh wait, over here, over here, over here. Hoping they're gonna show up. There they are. Okay. Now we can go, Sarah. Oh shoot. I could have sworn. Alright. Aid. Alright. Alright, here we go. Well, because the more ammo and stuff we pick up now, the better. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Yes, you were special. You were special. And look at that. Look at that. Because we're right here at the den, remember? They were guarding some contraband. Thank you. Okay. All right.
Where to?
Well, over there, of course. But we're going to drive around a little bit, explore. You know, explore, harvest in our harvest mobile. See if we run into. Ooh, that was close. There should be people in here. Yes, there are. Let's see what kind of people are in here. Marine Sergeant. That happened to me one time. Is this our ship? Whose ship is that? That's our ship. What did they do? There was a thing right here next to us. That's probably theirs over there. Okay. So that happened to me one time. I was driving around and I saw these guys, these armed guys. And of course, what did I do? I started shooting. And then after I realized that I was seeing UC Marine pop way more often than I wanted to, I was like, you know, it was at that moment he realized he done effed up. And that's not fair. It's not. But am I supposed to have sympathy? And, you know, say, oh, I won't. Oh, poor thing. Okay, I don't know what that just did. And then, do you see Sarah's tune changed? First, she's like, "Oh, don't stock up on junk." And it's like, then she's like, "Don't leave any of that behind." All right, you need to make up your mind. All right, you need to be consistent. This is the reason why people have issues with you. Okay, me, I have fallen in love with you and married you in multiple universes. And that comment like that is what makes it so difficult for everyone to do the same thing. And we're half dead already. What the heck happened?
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
You're right. So let's get cracking. Okay, so that is very interesting. This one has 42 damage, which is the one here, so that doesn't compare. This might need to be a backup. Okay. Now, we got a ton of spacesuits now. The best spacesuit we got is this one, but oh, it's got 20 carry weight to it too. See? Man, you make it so difficult. And he didn't give me anything good. Okay. But you gave me some good. Oh my goodness. Look at this pack. Oh, okay. So we can make up for it there. All right. And this one. All right. So these two. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Here's the problem that we're going to face. Let me get in the car. All right. Okay. Okay. And then we need a helmet. A good one. There you go. All right. Takes a minute. All right. And then we're going to, from our inventory, oh, and we have a cutter now too. All right. All right. And then we're going to put away everything. How much is this weigh? We'll put it away. We won't lose it. But we're going to put away everything. Okay. Then I like the divergent poncho. And then we have this too. And then, okay, and then, okay. All right, sir, you win. There's another one. There's people here. Citizen. We will not bother or shoot citizens. As we say, what's going on here? But we will check out all the sites and landmarks around where we're supposed to. What's that over there? Forgotten Mech Graveyard. Alright, what's over here? Alright, this look. Oh, hey. I know what that is. Alright, thank you. This is awesome. Alright. We need money. We need money, and this is a way to get some money very quickly. Alright, so boom, medpack, Paramore. And you see that? Look, thank you for using Reliant Medical. So it is a way to cure yourself too. And then up here, sometimes there will be another medical pod. But the cool part here is this. So we had 11K. Alright, so antibiotics, heal paste, mobilizer, injector. We're gonna buy that too. And there are no bandages, which is very unfortunate. And then we will buy all of that. Oops. Well, might as well. And why am I buying all this? Because we can. That's why. And then, guess what we're going to do? All right, back out of here. We're going to go here. And then all these spacesuits, normal spacesuits, right? The ones that we didn't want to keep. And packs. We're not going to sell that one. And then helmets. All right. Miscellaneous. Boom, boom, boom. Whoops. Okay. So then we done sold off pretty much everything we can. And now we got 24K credits.
You're a tough one to track down.
Seriously?
All over the settled systems with a bounty to match.
I don't know who you think I am, but you're about to find out.
Is that right? You talk a good game, I'll give you that. Most bounties we run into tend to beg first. Anyway, since you seem confused by our presence, seems someone's gone and put an ash to size. How many credits you? Good question. Or
okay, these guys are getting my nerves. You can fit way more than 2,000 credits in an Ashta, moron.
well, then how about we kill you and
They're gone.
And look at that.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Look at them apples. Coming over here talking all that kind of smack. And there you go. All right. Oh. Oh, look. Did you bring 2 more of your friends? Or were they too cowardly to even come out? Well, I mean, I guess I could have, like, fought them head on. But they came at the right time because we needed, we need ammo. Yeah. What's this over here? Is this? All right. Yeah, we just went back the way we came. Okay. Yes, it would have been nice to have Vasco with us, but she can't come because you can only have 2 people ride in the buggy at any given time. I know we're supposed to go up that way, but there's other places to look at. There's a helium tank. Gotta love it. Oops. All right. Reason I'm stopping here and the other place over there is because generally there's going to be loot to be had. Now, the other place kind of looks like this too, and it's either going to have ship parts sitting on a conveyor belt, or okay, this one's a little different. I thought it was going to be the exact same, but it's not. This one actually isn't going to have anything, is it? Yep, nothing. Well, sometimes you run that risk too. Are we ready for this? I don't know that we're ready for this. And if you wonder what my what the problem is, I don't know if we have enough ammo. What is this place? Okay. Shoot. Sorry, sir. I know I walked you right into some booby traps. Well, a booby trap. I know. I shouldn't call them booby traps. But now that I've started saying booby, I can't stop. I'm trying. Okay.
Sure they had something we can use.
I'm hoping. Okay. You ready for this? Nice. Oh, this is okay now. I got it.
Listen, the boss said it's here, so it's here.
What is here? Oh, did you shoot Sarah? Didn't I just see somebody kind of standing right there? Come on in. Oh, god dang, man.
I owe you one.
We got no bandages. Trust me, I know what that's like. Almost shot Sarah. Already had to save her once.
Nature warning is seriously slowing him down.
Okay. All right. All right. We are kind of screwed. Not many rounds. Not many rounds. You know, just we're gonna be on the other. We're gonna be on the other end of this thing real soon. Are you freaking kidding me? She's getting pummeled in there. What the frick, man? That's all I got. I didn't come prepared. Are you freaking kidding me? That's it? Sarah's hurt. Sarah's down. We may not survive this. All right, Sarah. Are you freaking kidding me? This thing does nothing?
I got this.
Oh. Sarah, let's come. Fall back. Make him come to us. I'm stuck on this door. Okay. We gotta find some meds.
Next time.
All right, here we go. Pain blade. Commando suit. All right. Here, let's get in here quick. See what we can get. Digipick. All right. See what I'm talking about? Right there. Boom. What's this? Drum. All right. Huh? I did not need to reload. Oh, shoot. Sarah, I almost shot you. I did not need to reload again. It's just a habit.
I'm going to end you.
End them then. Right now, you're not doing anything.
Oh, for God's sake.
I didn't mean to take those.
Already.
It's not fair. What are you talking about, bruh? There's like 100 of you. There's 2 of us.
Hiding, huh? There goes my share.
All right, hold on. Okay. So we got to figure out anything, if anything, is going to help us here. All right, so this one, Furious, which is great if. All right, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. That. Not ready to get rid of that one yet. Okay, that did absolutely nothing. You were very disappointing. Might need to hold on to that. And then, yep. All right, so right now we're wearing this, not doing much for us. This one could be doing something for us. Take that, and then that. All right, so this one is anti-ballistic and weapon holsters. This one has chameleon, and to be honest with you, I'm feeling this one more. All right, just a minute. All right, there we go. And we can put that one away. I think I'm gonna give that one to Sarah. And then What am I wearing right now? This one. Alright. We can store that one for now. That one. Okay. Hey.
You've got something for dropping off a few choice items?
Yeah, something that's gonna benefit us both, sir. Alright, so I'm gonna give you this one. And this one. And then I think I'm gonna give you that. Actually, or that. Alright, let's go here. And first things first, you already have this. So, boom. Put that on. And then you're wearing this already. So which one? We're going to put you in that. Because it looked like it was clipping, but it could have been clipping.
Until later.
All right, yeah. All right. I'd love to find a couple bandages. You know, just a couple. All right. Seriously. Anybody? Yes, we needed that. Okay. Any little bit helps. Okay. I feel like there should be more. But we were just fighting some people. Where did they go? Well, I will say this. One thing I am glad of is, we don't have Bedlam right now.
Set aside anything useful and save the rest.
Because Bedlam adds in the possibility of them having pets. So, and what that is alien creatures. Paramore, really? Seriously? That's what you're gonna do? Just stand in front of me? Trying to hurt me? Okay, so you look good there. Woo-hoo. Sir, you almost got shot again. But that's because I'm a terrible person. Where are they hiding? He's over here. Oh, he's all the way over there. God dang it.
And don't come back.
See, it's kind of funny because right now it really does become a question of annoyance. It really does. It's like, do I really feel like doing this? I mean, and this is advanced, right? So it shouldn't be that difficult, right? But it seems like all right, so that's not one. Okay. And then tell you the truth. All right, so that goes there. And, or does it? Maybe here. I think right there. So this one is there. There. And then you need this, and then that.
I'm hoping there was a good reason that was locked.
Well, there was a reason. I'm not gonna say it was good or not. And apparently, no. Not. All right. Now, real quick here. Let's look at our weapons. All right. Let's see what you got. Really? Okay. So I think we're going to try this one. I know this one has more, but I think, and then I'm gonna stick you right there just in case. Seriously, furious pacifier. Only thing we can do is hope that this is enough. Okay. It's a disappointment. Alright, and do we have any throwables? I don't know what this is. A Module S core. You know what? We're gonna throw it. Why are you attacking us? Did I just throw that? I sure did. So why am I shooting you? Why do I have to shoot you? Shouldn't you be over here attacking?
Down.
Okay, this weapon sucks. And I'm not even sure why I'm using it. Do we have anything? Well, I think Sarah, why are you in the way? This. I can't get Sarah out of the way. Sarah's in the way. Come on out. Come on out. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't think I have anything left. Yep. Come on out. Come on out. You got me.
Come on. That's not even fair.
I know. Are you kidding me? That I'm sitting there with an empty freaking. I got nothing. Not a freaking thing.
Look, I know you need to unwind, but there's got to be a better way.
There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. This weapon is crap. And it is not. The weapon is not crap. We're crap with this weapon. So if what that means is, look at our loadout. We have pistol and shotgun certification. That's it. We don't have rifle, right? So we're even trying to use rifles. We don't have it. Particle beams, we don't have it. Lasers, we don't have it. Heavy weapons, right? So when I'm trying to use the breach and trying to use them, I'm not without being trained in them. And this is kind of the thing, right? It's when you're not trained in it, it's like, well, it's going to do something, but it's not going to do exactly what someone who's trained in it's not going to do for you what it does for someone who's actually trained. The problem is we're not trained in any of the weapons really that we have and that we're trying to use. And the difficulty that we've decided to use, or that we're on right now, is basically requiring us to make multiple shots into it, but then we're also getting hit. And you can see this here. That's not okay. So that's either they're clipping against each other, or we need to reload for the thing to work all the way properly. So the thing is, if I had a shotgun, I will be good. Or if I had a nice, decent handgun. So if you're wondering what I'm doing real quick here, it's regrouping. You can call it running too. Right now, we don't have anything. We don't have medic. We don't have any kind of medic meds. We don't have any way to heal ourselves. We are legitimately screwed at this point. Are we in over our heads? I don't want to think we are, but we kind of are. And without trying to figure out exactly how to fix this, we are kind of okay. All right. So without meds and stuff like that, we're kind of just flailing away. And again, we didn't bring any. It's kind of, like I said, I'm not trying to make excuses or anything. What I'm trying to say is, what we're looking at right now is when you're ill prepared for a tough battle. You know what I mean? Now, partly that is because we are taking someone else's character, right? Someone else, this character has been built by someone, right? From the ground up. And they're built different than necessarily how we would have built them. And so we're jumping in, looking at different things and saying, oh, okay. And the problem that we are facing is we don't know anything about our character. We don't know what weapons we really need. We don't know what ammo we need. We don't know what exactly we need to succeed as this character. I don't think we see, and you can see it loaded and put it as effects. So I'm gonna pause though, because yeah, I gotta go cook dinner and I've run out of time. Okay, yeah, all right, so I'll be back and we'll pick this up. So it'll be just, for you guys, it'll be just a brief intermission. For me, it'll probably be a couple hours. Okay, all right, pause. We're heading back. Will we make it? No telling. We did stock up on some more meds and stuff like that. All we had to do is just sell off all the loot we had already gathered and stop at those Reliant medical kiosks. All right.
We've got company.
We gotta fix that. God.
Incoming. This
How many freaking shots to the head does it take? Okay, Sarah, get away from me.
You're a damn jerk.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
That was annoying. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Got too fast on that one. You see this?
I'm listening. Glad to haul whatever you need.
I bet if we took that off.
Bye-bye.
Yep. See, it just clashes with that outfit. Okay. We survived this there, Sarah. Somehow we managed to survive this. And what's really interesting is all it was a bounty. All right, what's do we want to do this? Head to Eridani 2. It's not that far. We may need to stop at, now that we have some cash on us. Oh, boy. I'm out of Digipacks? Now, ain't that a son of a biscuit? That is crazy. All right. Where's our ship? Over yonder.
I used to keep my suit walks short until I learned you can go to the bathroom in these things.
You know, Vasco, we really could have used you. Says it'll take about 55 units of fuel. I will not. Oops. Now, okay, so they weren't going to take me alive. Second, I'm not sure why this, I guess since it's Wasn't expecting this to happen.
Huh. Hair's a little shorter, I think. I don't know, hard to tell. But I'm fairly sure you're you. And it looks like I found you not a moment too late. Pins and needles all over, am I right? Yeah, nasty thing, that beam of theirs. First blast disables your ship, second disables anyone on board.
Yeah.
Who am I? Is that what you asked? Well, don't worry, I'm here to help. Huh, that was almost coherent. You should be knee-deep in drool, barely able to remember which shoe goes on which foot. I'm actually impressed. But you'll have to give it a little more time before you can actually talk again and be able to move more than just your head.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. You don't say. Well, I'd love to continue this enthralling dialogue we've got going on, catch up on old times, but clock's ticking, so listen carefully. These guys who attacked you, it wasn't by accident. And if I hadn't intervened, you'd be on your way to a max security prison right now. These guys, they will come for you again, and right now there's precious little you could do to stop them. Listen, there'll be enemy reinforcements here at any moment, so I'm gonna use my ship to lure them away. Give them something else to chase for a while. Once you can walk again, come find me at these coordinates. I'll do everything I can to keep you safe. You have my word on that. Now, let's get you out of this and back to your ship.
All right. So that answered my question, though, earlier on about, okay, since we chose that other option, we don't know if the Walter thing is the all that money can buy is ever going to happen now. But we just now got, the answer that Watchtower is going to kick in when Watchtower wants to kick in, not when we want it to. Hey, Digipick, we needed that.
Might as well take what we can.
You got that right. Grab ourselves some food stuffs. I think we already had that one, though. Okay. Hello? Alright, we can grab it. I don't think there's actually anything down here worthwhile. And the funny thing is they always leave us with this ship. All right. That's back to our ship. We gotta loot these sons of my guns that boarded our ship. That's where they were holding us. How's that promotion going for you now? You still feeling good about stopping my ship? Huh? that's everything. We're going to do one last thing. Could have left something in the captain's log. I don't know what it said, but basically it's telling us we can't have it. I think it's going to explode once we let go of it.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Oh, okay. Land regainers. Our senses.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Our composure. I didn't want to do that.
Captain Brooks, it is pleasant to see.
Yes, it is pleasant to be seen. All right. We have to decide. All right. That's not what I wanted to do. What am I doing? Okay. We have 50 weapons on us. We can't use all 50. Kind of partial to this one. Okay.
Hey.
Let's
I'll
trade gear.
only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
I know, but you keep putting that thing back on, and it's interfering. All right, so that interferes. So I'm going to take that back. Oh, I took the wrong one off you. That's why. Oh, sorry, sorry, Sarah. We'll go ahead and give that back to you.
Okay.
All right, see? Better. Okay. And then it could be both, to tell you the truth. See, the same thing is happening for me, too. Seriously? Is it? I got 4 rounds in this one? Why am I carrying you around again? Alright. We're going the wrong direction. What's over here? We may have to make a detour. Dang blasted. Yep, I just realized. Just came back to me. We were supposed to stop at the den.
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Haha.
Hold on a sec. Are they empty?
Find anything useful?
They're not, but it wasn't looting them. Why is that? That's weird.
Where to?
He's looting them. Yeah, thank you. All right, let's see. He's dead too. Oh, he probably killed them all. Space Roach Infiltrator. Seriously?
We're all worked up for nothing.
Are you really coming at us? I just didn't think it would be in your best interest to do that.
Where did they go?
They figured what was best for them. That's where they went.
Taking the road this way.
Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Just wanted to come over, look around, see if I can figure out who's around. Citizens. Okay. It's a good thing I didn't just open fire, when I came over here. All right. Really? It won't scan these.
Don't rush the scan. You don't want to overlook anything valuable.
All right, let's go find this facility. Where's the other piece? There's another card that we need to scan. Oh, sorry, Sarah. Right now, Sarah is cursing us like you wouldn't believe. All right, where's the rest? Oh, I think we already got credit. Oh, wait, never mind. There's where we're trying to get to. Let's just go. Oops. Whoa! Whoops. We may need to get the suspension checked off to that one. Oh, look at this. This is what we need. They already got some stuff going, some ish going. Who really got stuff going with? Spacers. Spacers, robot, spacers. Oh, mass botanist. I think Sarah just got out of the truck. I think Sarah just left us. See, that's what we get for joining in a fight, not knowing who was who. And then now we got to contend. And to be honest with you, I'm not sure how to go back. You know what I mean? We can... This sucks. Well, we gotta kill the spacers. I just missed like the last one. All right, we're not going to shoot the mass button. Yeah, we're not going to... Oh, shoot. They're shooting us. Now, supposedly, with local, if you sheathe your weapon, see, I can't heal her. Supposed to stop, right? But there's a difference between surrendering to the guards and then, yeah, we're screwed. As soon as we killed that one masked person, we lost Sarah. And see, it doesn't matter that we sheathe our weapons. They're not going to be they're not happy. And they will keep attacking. We screwed up. Big time. Problem is, I don't want to double down on the screw up. There it is. Well, she ain't gonna be needing it. Do you freaking reload already? Okay. Yep. And then one other thing, just so you know, I'm not sure how I feel about these exoskeletons, actually. They just, well, because if I had an exoskeleton equipped, one thing I would expect is increased carry weight, right? So that would be the first. All right, so I would expect increased carry weight. And then I would expect, a little extra protection. I don't know. Wait, why do I All right, so I will tell you this. I'm going to eat those. I'm not sure why our carry weight is like cut in half almost. Extra capacity right there. So let me see if I switch back. Yeah, see? It doesn't make sense. And then, okay. What is going on? Nothing. All right. General. Our largest bounty. There might even be a bounty on our head right now. So that's our thing. All right. See, when Sarah got out of the vehicle, we knew it was over at that point. Yep. Because she would not get out of the vehicle. See. Now watch. You see that? So, watch this.
Yes? What can I help you with?
Are you ready to head back out?
Always. Point the way and we'll be off.
Okay. Maybe because it's over now. Look, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth here on this one, because that is a bullet that we just dodged that I didn't want to try to figure out. All right, we'll see. If they start shooting again.
Don't leave any of that behind.
You arrived at just the right time, stranger. We're analyzing the composition of the vapor rising from gas vents. Thank you. Much appreciated.
I gotta make up. I gotta make up for us. Okay. I just gotta place one vent. One thing.
I'm expecting you wouldn't believe how much tranquility these scientists go through. Here you go.
Okay. Okay. It's guilt. Okay, guilt, but I need some I need some pancakes, some alien stew. All right, there we go. Thank you. All right. We'll go plant this sensor for them real quick to make up for killing them. Killing a couple of their people. Sarah's back with us. So, in truth, I am extremely happy. And you know, when somebody says jump, I usually go, is that high enough? Let's see what's in here. Don't shoot first. Make them shoot at us first. Like monkeys in a barrel. There's two.
Damn it. Totally lost them.
They're in there. We'll get them.
Too much! Getting out of here! Ah.
Wow. We did our good deed for today. I mean, it's not, you know, the robot's not going to need it anymore, right? If we find some bodies just laying around that they haven't, you know, done away with, is it really on us to not touch them? Like right here, look.
I didn't stock up on junk.
It's not junk. You know what I mean? I'm just recycling. Where you running to? Hey, hey.
You're back.
I am.
I'll be honest. I wondered if you might just wander off with our gear.
I wasn't gonna do that.
This is for you.
All
I
right,
only
thank you.
wish I had more to give. Safe travels, friend.
Oh no, it's fine. I felt like it's the least I could do after shooting a bunch of you. Like I shot quite a few of you. Not all of you. That was the spacers. But I feel like I shot a significant number. More than I should have. And in doing so, you know, I wanted to say I'm sorry. So leave Sarah alone.
Damn it.
I told you not to bother Sarah. You couldn't, oh shoot. Oh dang. We don't mess with her, okay? We do not mess with the provisioner. Excuse me, I'm gonna loot your corpse. No, not your corpse, but you know what I mean.
Where to?
You think in the daylight, broad daylight, we stop running into stuff? We're just exploring now. Until it says don't go out, don't go there. Oh, what is going on here? Hello? What is this? Hey. Okay. But you know there's dangerous creatures about, right? Oh. Just trying to figure out where we're going. Okay. Ooh, okay. We need to get to... There it is. Oh, come on now. We're almost there. We almost made it. Okay. Okay. Well, okay.
Zeroing in on anything useful?
Not really. Our ship. You come around messing around our ship, you know, what do you expect? Oop. Wrong button. Wrong button. I hit the horn when I was trying to get out. So I hit the X button instead of the B button. All right. All right. Pit stop, and then we'll head to Piazzi. Okay, so pretty much Okay, and all right, still carrying way too many weapons. Ugh. Too many weapons. And you know what? It still has never occurred to me to use the Starborn powers. I'm sure that could have came in handy quite a few times. All right, so we need to skip past. Oh.
You took out the jump drive.
In truth, I wasn't going to get into that fight just because I didn't want to. Well, it's not that I didn't want to get involved. I didn't want to get in trouble. But yes, I was just going to wait for them to be done and then see if somebody was going to turn on me. And of course, these fools did that. What's this over here? Hostile activity, sensor contact. Okay. Please. Oh, yes, please. Self-service. Yes. All right. Okay. You are very important. And you are just equally as important. And too bad we can do. I'm going to put this somewhere. I'm not sure what it does for us, but oh, we have a storage crate right there. We have a storage crate right there. Unlinked storage. So unlinked storage says something completely different than what I was thinking. I was thinking linked storage. So, all right, let's go spin an arm and a leg. See if we can clear that bounty. God dang it. That sucked something awful. All right. So at least now we can get ourselves on over to the den. Time we get there, we ain't gonna have any money left.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Right?
Dan acknowledging incoming hail. Docking Bay 1 is free.
Roger that. Docking Bay 1.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Hey, that's how I roll. Okay. Hey, Marcel.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and if there's anything I can do for you, please do let me know. Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my best to see that you leave here satisfied. And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we say, slim. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope this and all future interactions are profitable for both of us.
Well, that remains to be seen.
By all means.
87K. Do you have my suit? Is that an exosuit? That is an exosuit. You don't have my suit. That is pretty chill right there, though. Is that an exosuit? Oh. Cool glasses. Oh, look at that cowboy hat. What age you got? Can't believe we're spending so much money on aid. All right, that's a reasonable price. It's been so long since I've had to buy. All right, so man, that hurts like the dickens. All right. All right. Sell. Nothing. Here we go. Holy cow. All right, man. He's only got 60K left. So we will do all that we can to relieve him. Ooh. Nope. Oop. Giving him a discount. Big time. All right, Broham. Hold on.
Good to see you. I'll be here when you need me.
Totally screwed the pooch on that one. Wow. Okay.
My case is all right, I guess.
We have a slight problem. Is that it? I thought we had contraband. I know for a fact we have contraband. It's telling us we have contraband. Oh, there it is. Okay.
I know we're not a priority for the Vanguard or the UC. Still space worth protecting.
That's awful. Nice. Mm-hmm. Nice. All right. Knock that out real quick. We don't have the boot, do we? Yeah. All right. So, what can we make? One of those.
I see what you've put together there. Clever. Very clever.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Well, I appreciate that. Help by giving me the supplies I need in order to make what I want to make. Okay, so emergency reserve. We still need art. Look at that. We got tons of stuff except for argon. We already made one of those. Okay. Still can't make a purge valve because we don't have ionic liquids. Rune gear isn't showing up here to be able to make it, which is very, very distressing.
I can't place the manufacturer of your ship. I'm just gonna write down custom. Awesome, in parentheses. Hope that's okay.
Sealant. What else you got? Yeah. Nope, nothing. Don't need that either. Man, I tell you. Ah, 8 silver. God dang it. Just get some.
That should keep you alive a bit longer.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, anything, right? Reduce oxygen costs for sprinting. Okay. So.
Captain Brooks,
Yep.
hello.
Hello.
I am
Where's my guy?
satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Yeah.
Need some work done? We'll do our best.
Mm-hmm. I hate the view.
Have at it.
Modify my ships. Alright, so sadly, we're still sticking with this one. For now. So what we're gonna do is it's a discounted price, so that's good. Oh shoot. Alright. Nice. Okay, so we'll go with that for now. And then we're going to come on over here to discrete cargo. You see that? 1,000. And boom. Now, if we had selected that VIP option at the terminal back at the lodge, we could have cheated and it would have only been like 90 credits per. But we're not going to do that, are we? Okay, so let's go down here to structural. I don't think that'll fit in there. That either. I don't like it. See, that won't fit. So I don't think any of them will. So I mean, I doubt that this one. Yep. See. But you can do this. Boom. Bella? All right. Sorry about that. We'll leave it like that. And then, you know what's interesting here is this here. You see these? So if I did this, put that on there, supposedly it actually helps with the shields. Now, our shields is only 2K right now. That seems extremely low to me. But we're not going to knock it right now. We have a control station and living quarters. You see that right there? See, that bothers me. The same with this one here. Right? You know what I mean? I get aesthetics, but you know what I mean? I just don't like breaking the laws of physics just to make something look good. So for now, it's a nice, it's extremely nice ship, but we'll be getting rid of it. You're beginning to run low on fuel. Well, that's because I added so many of those fuel things.
You got it.
Now, we're full up. I don't think we need any weapons for the ship.
Separation complete.
And then, whoa, look at that speed. I know, it's hard not to like this. It's just that if it was up to me, I would change so much, right? And all I would do is eliminate all the things that don't mesh together. Yeah, I would. All right, let's get over here and then we'll call it a night. If I'm not mistaken, that's where we're supposed to be heading.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
See, I hate when it does that stuff. Star Dock is right over there.
Green lights on outer hatch, but we're docked.
Okay, I was about to say I lost my bearings here.
Hello. May I be of assistance?
Some guy told me to meet him here.
Designation, some guy, unknown. All current station residents located in recreation area.
All right, aren't you chipper? Well, I don't think the food container is empty. It's just open. So there he is. So at this point, that is where we call it. 3 hours, 50 minutes, almost 4 hours. It's time for me to get to bed. And yeah. So I mean, it's been very interesting. We started level 48. We've made it to 53. So we only advanced 5 levels. That's I want to say a low amount. Way less than what I'm used to when going through what we've gone through. So it's kind of weird, in truth, how slow it's been, how it's slowly advancing is. It's also weird that I haven't used my Starborn powers at all. It's like it never occurs to me to do so. So we got that. But there it is. So we started level 48. We got to level 53. So we haven't been leveling very much, but we've been doing a lot, I felt like. Trying to get everything back together, trying to get our stuff, or basically everything back up to speed, and basically acquire all the gear that we should have. Also, one of the things that I find very interesting, and is there's clearly a difference when you are working with a character that you built, you know what I mean, from start to finish, and compared to a character that someone else has put together. This character someone else has put together, and so it's very, very interesting, and I want to say it's almost kind of complicated trying to sort out all that the character can and cannot do. And a lot of times a character, for me, with a character at this level, is usually very proficient with weapons, very, very skilled and dangerous, right? And granted, with the Dark Star game overhaul mod, there's a lot of bullet sponginess there. And so yeah, there's a lot of that. But with this build and this character, and I don't know if you guys have noticed it, but it is even more so. One, because and then a part of it is, it could be the build. It could also be my mod list that has changed. We're not looting as much, much ammo and med packs and things like that as we've done in the past, as we've done before. And so now we're finding ourselves with less supplies, struggling to figure out which weapons got ammo. But it is also, these weapons, it really does seem like they're not doing much damage. And we're hitting, guys, how many clips did it take to take down that one bounty? In the end, it took several clips to finally bring him down, after we had to get rid of all the other guys first. And it still took a bit in the end. And so to me, that is a little concerning. It also, like I said, what are the contributing factors? Is it a combination of things, right? because the weapons aren't hitting as hard and as good. And that's another thing, though, we are seeing here, though. And maybe that's the thing, right? By this time, most of the gear that I would have on me would have been modded out, and I would have discovered and put on, Furious extended mag, which we do have, but I would have also been using Chilling and Tesla and, things like that to really make the weapons do way more damage, especially Furious, right? And then I'd be dealing with a lot more automatic weapons rather than semi-automatic, and to take advantage of the Furious mod. And then again, the Chilling mod, right, I say is OP, because if, as you can see, when you can take your enemy, right, and freeze him, he can't come at you. And what we are fighting through a lot here is they're really taking us down and taking us to task as we're trying to take them out. And so it's a tricky thing. And then again, playstyle, right? Playstyle dictates or mandates certain types of, builds. And in my playstyle, again, like I said, I'm going to trick out the weapons. I don't need the weapons to do 100, 200 damage if I've got Furious and Chilling and Tesla on them, so that they compound the damage with each shot, right? And build each time. And I think that's the one thing that we're finding out here. We might have some weapons with some extended magazines. And then, we do have a few Furious weapons, but they're all semi-automatic, so it's kind of like it's not taking the same advantage. And then again, the other thing too is how proficient our girl is with these weapons. And I think she could be more proficient. But it is kind of interesting because when we come in here, we see she's almost maxed out with spacesuit design. She is maxed out with weapon engineering. She is maxed out with research methods. At least they have tier 1 here. Outpost engineering, And then, we do have tier 1 of textiles. So, but I think a couple of things that's happening is right now, by this time, I would have hunting, scanning, and chemistry. They would all be selected, right? Right now, we don't need it, but I would also have, ballistic weapons and energy weapons, because I want to do damage when I'm fighting. And then I would have rapid reloading. I would have a couple of tiers into this one, a tier 2 into this one, and then a couple of tiers down in here. Persuasion, I wouldn't be maxed out yet, right? I just have probably 1 tier, so that's 3 right there. Commerce, the same thing. I'd probably be 1, maybe 2 tiers in, and that's it. Deception, no, wouldn't have it, but I would have diplomacy. Isolation, probably over negotiation, yeah. Instigation, no, wouldn't have it at all, but I would have leadership. Manipulation, I would only have it if we went through the Ryujin quest line, right? Gymnastics, no. Stealth, we would probably have a couple of tiers in, but it wouldn't be maxed out right now. Wellness would be much closer to being maxed out. We would have, as many tiers as we can get done with weightlifting. And then we'd be looking at cellular regeneration, and then again, second skin and concealment. So again, it's a different build out and, philosophy, play philosophy. Like combat was very light, right? We added in lasers and rifles. There was just pistol and I think one tier in the shotgun, one tier in the pistols, and then one tier here in the ballistics. That's it. That's extremely light, So obviously, this was a build concentrating on way more other things. Security, yeah, probably be going for 3 out of 4 of the tiers there. But again, it's kind of what we're doing now is we're looking at it and we're trying to adjust. And we're trying to figure out, okay, how do we make do with what we have here? Like right here, scavenging. Really? Not a single tier. By now, I probably would have gone into gastronomy. But like I said, these two, yeah, because the key would be I'd want this one and then to open up this one, ship command. Because right now, I can't, even though I have fleet command available to me, I don't. Because you have to have at least one tier in the ship command. So, at least we're one level up away from that. And again, right? It's like, so as slow as we're moving and, advancing, you're like, okay, so what's the priority? I mean, in all honesty, I think rapid reloading and then maybe ballistics and, overall, these two would probably be the priority. One, because how many times, and then look, we couldn't, actually, that it right there, it's settled for us right now. We don't have enough stuff into here to even consider it. We still got to get 3 more points in there. So ballistics, pistol, and rifle, those would have to be the priority unless I'm going to be using the so with this build, actually it would probably be ballistics, lasers, and then probably rifles, right? And then until we can get into rapid reloading, because right now that it actually does hurt when you can't reload very quickly and you're sitting there going reload, you're yelling at your character to reload while you're getting pummeled. And then again, like I said, now at the lodge we can respec. Is that a consideration? I don't know. Respecing at this point might be a consideration if we start to believe there's just so much that we don't have that we prefer to have. That we may want to consider respecing, because right now, if I were, like I said, I would probably concentrate more on, but that, like I said, that's my play style, and then whoever was doing this before, that wasn't theirs, and the interesting part is the instigation, like all the social stuff. The social stuff is interesting to me. The deception, the negotiation, instigation, and manipulation. And then, look at that. So much in commerce and persuasion. I just don't understand what was the necessity of these. What are they doing for you? In certain more challenging communications, skillfully supplementing words with credits may help achieve the desired goals. So, I mean, maybe this character, the idea was to manipulate people, right? Not it wasn't a combat character, but someone. What is our We're an industrialist. There was a time when all you wanted to be was a titan of industry, maybe a ship designer or a megacorp exec. So, I mean, I get it, except for the alien DNA. Not sure about that one. I don't know where that comes into play to really help you be a corporate exec or a ship designer. I mean, granted, that would probably be a decision that your parents made a long time ago without your say so, but if you're putting together a character and you want to role play, you throw that in there if you're going to role play your character as some sort of combat type character. You know what I mean? The alien DNA, especially when you're putting your character together and you're thinking industrialist, you're like, okay, yeah, the alien DNA doesn't really fit there. That's just my thoughts on it. But again, this character was built, more than a year ago, probably. So there's a lot. Okay. Well, guys, that's our level 48 new game plus character save from the Nexus. And again, we could have, I know when we were at the lodge, there was a terminal there to respec, and we could have. But, what fun is that, right? You got to go and find out exactly what you got. And now that we know what we have, yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards respecing. But that is our character. So once again, guys, thanks for joining in. If you made it this far, very much appreciate you. And then we'll probably dive back into this one at some point here in the future. We got a lot of stuff that we got going on. I got a couple of characters on Xbox that we got to figure out, get them, through their complete start. We got this one. And then we got some characters, people probably want to see something from Finn pretty soon. There's always something going on, right? Always something. So, until next time. Peace.